Chat, 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 chat. Chat, 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 chat. Hi chat, I'm back. I had a really bad headache yesterday, so I canceled my stream. Because I didn't think VR was gonna go real well. So, instead I just kind of rested most of the day, slept for far too long, ran some errands, and look, we're back. We're back. So today we're gonna see how long we can go. It might be 5 hours, might be 4, might be 6. I do have something to do in 6 hours, so we'll see how it goes. But we're going to try one game, potentially 2, and see how that goes. First one we're gonna try is Zenless Zone Zero. So, I don't know what to think about this one. Aesthetically, I like how it looks, but I will be the first to say I'm not a Hoyoverse person overall. Like, I played Genshin, I played Honkai Star Rail, but I was not full on into either of those games. I think I probably had less than 40 hours on both of them, so didn't go too crazy with either. But I like the anime aesthetics, I like gacha games, but I do generally tend to stay free to play on all of them. Largely because most of my money goes to, you know, other games where you have to purchase the entire game instead of buying PNG files. But no shame to anybody who does. I totally get the point of it. Not a big thing whatsoever. It always depends on the price points on them, what you're getting for it. Does it change the gameplay, things like that, or if you can really get the character that you want without having to spend any money. So that's another big thing. But I know there's a lot of stuff going around right now about Zenless Zone Zero where a lot of people are very angry at it because it's not really what it claims to be. Like, they really pushed it as being an action-oriented game. What is up? Oh, hold on, we're gonna go ahead and snooze that ad break for 5 minutes because I just started the stream. That would be silly to have an ad break that soon in. I'm doing okay, buddy. How are you doing? I had a really bad headache yesterday, but so I took the day off, but I decided I was gonna pop back in today and we were gonna try Zenless Zone Zero and see how that goes. So I was saying I'm not a big Hoyoverse person. I've played Genshin and Honkai, but I was never like crazy about either of them. They were fine, but I took issues with certain parts of each of them. Like Genshin, I didn't like the aesthetics. Start throwing hands at your net provider. Oh yeah, that's always fun. Always, if you ever want to get to somebody more quickly, whenever they answer the phone, tell them to escalate the call. If they hear escalate the call, they will generally push you into another phone person that has more control over what they're doing. It's a trick I learned many years ago. Always just say escalate the call. But I'm sorry you're having issues with your net provider today. That shit is never fun. Have you tried Zenless Zone Zero, Inosuke? It dropped yesterday because I was actually online playing First Descendants when I got the notification that it was dropping. But I didn't try it at all yesterday. I ended up playing First Descendants yesterday for like 16 hours, which probably didn't help my headache any, but I had to grind out them levels. But basically, it was advertised as an action-oriented game, but from what a lot of people are saying, what a lot of the negative reviews are saying is it's not very action-oriented, it's more visual novel with really cool action sequences scattered throughout. But I mean, it's a Hoyoverse game. It's all about the gacha, and the gacha will make and break these games. So we'll just really have to see if it's worth our time, effort, and money or not. Because it's a free game, but gacha pulls always cost money. But we're gonna hop over to it and get it going. Let's see if it breaks. It loved to break earlier. Oh, yep, there it goes. It's got to load again. Not only was the download insane, but I've actively closed it 2 or 3 times, and it keeps having to relog more shit in.
A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached level 3 containment. The hollow investigators
But aesthetically, I'm down for it.
the team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. The evacuation process in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
I like that it's got lo-fi beats in the background. That's pretty chill.
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business.
Aesthetically, it looks really well done, but when you see
Cool.
the Hoyoverse game, they've got basically unlimited budgets at this point. Alright, now we get to learn to play the game, chat. We get to learn to play the game. And this is not sponsored by Hoyo, so if I don't like it, I will be very clear that I do not like it. Maybe add myself to the blacklisted content creators, because Hoyoverse likes to blacklist content creators who don't play nicely. But I'm not going to be negative just for the sake of being negative. Yeah, I was watching a Tectone video earlier, and he said he was actually a blacklisted content creator, meaning they won't sponsor him, they won't do anything with him because he doesn't just play nicely. He kind of just says what's on his mind. Inside a high-rise building on 14th Street in the Janus Quarter, New Eridu.
Yes, citizens. I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street.
Does it autoplay? Does it autoplay? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Blitzart10. I greatly appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Just for that, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna snooze this ad break for another 5 minutes. That looks bad on you. Okay, bless it. Yeah, that is. I mean, it's Hoyoverse though. Like the Genshin, it's Genshin and Honkai. Like, what do you really? They kind of do what they want. Like, in to be completely honest, they do what they want. The Genshin basically prints money. These comic cutscenes are actually pretty cool. I actually enjoy the art style on these, so I'm not upset by it. But we shall have to see. It's very visual novel aesthetics right now. Oh, bulletproof glass, that'll be fun.
It bounced off. This glass must be tough.
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. Why?
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner.
We're all
I can read this faster than the voice actors are going.
Why? Why would you be helping the cops? Why don't you just give it back to me?
I mean, it's fine. I got drops enabled, so anybody who wants to check out the game should be getting Twitch drops, so.
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors.
This is this waifu number 1.
Awesome. Time to wake up, Billy.
Eyes open, everyone. Say cheese.
That appears to be a flashbang. Yep, called that. Good.
Kill you all.
Man with a sword.
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Air Force! Damn you. Cutting hairs.
What? You found the red face? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice! Falcon 4, attack order received.
Okay. I feel like with Hoya, they could have animated this whole thing. Especially so early in the game. They literally could have just... yeah, literally done this. They could have animated that entire thing. Which is fine. It doesn't matter one way or the other. But if you wanna start off with, you know, good introduction, animate your opening scenes.
Confirmed. We've fallen into a hollow. Let's get going. An ethereal. That was quick.
Okay. Combat so far is satisfying if the creatures are a little tanky. Basic attacks generate energy. Yep, without energy special attacks being enhanced to AX. Okay. Okay, we're very Devil May Cry-esque. It's not bad. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, so we can chain with proximity. Cool. We have a little dash there. Okay, aesthetically it's awesome. Aesthetically it looks great. No qualms with that whatsoever.
Platforms. Carriages. This is the old metro junction. Good. Headset still works. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting... I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, the Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex.
I'm reading quick, chat. I'm reading quick because I want to get to something more interesting.
Hollow's spatial distortions. Please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow...
There you are, Anby! Great! I knew you'd be okay! Whoa, whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you?
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kidd.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question. Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kidd. Meeting Billy Kidd increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me. It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to come up with a way to get us out from the outside. But will she be willing to pay for the help? You know how Nicole is.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say you're...
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Okay, now we're gonna learn about the swapping of characters. The enemy's daze is displayed below their HP. Attacking can, okay, that makes sense. Stunned enemies trigger a chain attack upon hitting a stunned enemy.
Stay focused. Job.
Okay.
Let's switch, Ambi. My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Ambi.
Same for you.
Okay. Well, that's clean. Extremely easy, but clean. Since it auto locks on everything.
Leave it to stand still.
I mean, it's definitely flashy. It's definitely flashy. Yeah, it's definitely, it's flashy. I think that's about the biggest thing that can be said about it. Very, very, very flashy game.
Barely missed me.
Everything's auto-locked, so you literally just have to press, you just spam buttons.
You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt.
Scratch my head, scratch my head.
Huh? Oh, forgot to reload. Okay, buddy, wait a sec.
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy. Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
The strongbox is right at his...
You're right. Awesome. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait. I never destroy. Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Alright, more made up science. That's just like Hoyo.
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. It's the core. Damn it. He's almost completely mutated.
Roger that.
Alright, back to spamming buttons. What's up, what's up? Perfect assist, consume assist points. Chain attacks can replenish assist points. Alright.
Chambi.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its slashes also have a wide range.
Moving up.
Let's clear him out. Starlight, shine bright.
Oh, I'm doing alright. I had canceled my stream yesterday because I had a really bad headache, but decided to hop on today and try out Zenless Zone Zero and see how it is.
Turn.
Because I've been seeing it get a lot of seeing it get a lot of flack online. It's okay. I regularly get headaches. That's not anything unusual. Yeah, have fun. Every time I've closed or reopened the game, it's had to download something new. So I don't know if they just keep perpetually hotfixing it or if it's actively broken. But a lot of people were complaining that it bills itself as an action game, but like 90% of the game is just visual novels or puzzles. Because the little like hacking CRTV thing appears to be a good chunk of the game. Aesthetically, it looks fantastic. Like, I like it aesthetically. It looks really good, but I mean, it's Hoyoverse. It's gonna look good. Genshin is the game that literally prints money, so if they didn't have a budget for this, they're not doing something right. I am kind of curious though, is that a lot of the cutscenes are not animated and they're basically just comic strip overlays, which look really good. It looks really good, but at the same time, it's like, if you have that much money, why don't you just animate it?
We're returning now
Like
to
this.
14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building shortly after the
Like,
appearance of a
if it's an
suspected
aesthetic choice, 100% makes sense.
According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security.
Yes, I do have emotes. Ever since I hit affiliate, I went through and actually made my own emotes. I hope you like them.
In their operation against
Worked really
the
hard on
Red
'em.
Fang gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force.
Yep, and I kept them all. I kept them all free emotes. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. It's. I think that took me like 4 hours to make all those. I had a lot of editing. But yeah, I kept them free so that anybody who follows can use them.
The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hall.
Yeah, I try and put some time and effort into my content and into my channel.
Head of public security has
I don't want to
revealed
take anybody following me or subscribing. I don't want to take anybody for granted. I appreciate everybody that pops in and watches me.
the bomb squad is on the way. Please stay away from
So I do what I can to make my channel fun. I've got my channel points. I got all that set up.
Hey, listen up! I was there when that explosion took place. This is an emergency. Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow.
They really could have animated this
I need
entire
help
scene.
now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
But the music I enjoy, it's got that lo-fi beat in the
Make fun of me
background.
all you want after you help me deal with this crisis.
Well, I appreciate the lurk, and hopefully whatever you're cooking turns out well. I pushed off all my cooking. I think I'll be cooking tomorrow. I don't know, I got some anime. When I wake up, I'm going to watch some anime. Then I'm probably going to stream, and I got to cook at some point tomorrow. I'm off for today, tomorrow, Sunday, then it's back to work. So I gotta try and get some stuff done, but enjoy cooking. I hope it turns out well. Sausage bacon pasta bake. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, one pot bakes are absolutely fantastic. I do meal prepping on Sundays usually for my work week, and anytime you can throw everything into one dish and throw it in the oven, prime. That's how you save time. But if you are interested, if you said you've already downloaded this, if you stay lurking, I have drops enabled, so you should actually pull some Twitch drops for this game. I think I've already, in the time I've been streaming for 26 minutes, I think I've pulled 1 or 2 drops already. So, and you should be able to get even on a lurk. But if you don't have the time to leave it open, not a big deal whatsoever. Just wanted to let you know that I do have drops enabled for it. And we're gonna try and play it until I get bored. Oh, I get to roam around now. I have to go talk to... Yeah, aesthetically, the game is great. It looks like it's trying to be Persona. Alright, we'll be lurking anyway. Let my phone charge the same. Perfect. Adios. You have a good one, and I hope your food turns out fantastic.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside. Don't worry. I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me. I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline.
Oh, straight to the point. Straight to the point here.
As long as you get it, we can get down to business.
I need you for an important commission with pay.
Nicole gives a brief account of the conflict with the Red Fang Gang.
So Billy and Amby fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency, and you're the only ones who can help. Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association? I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we've been involved in Hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble.
I'm sure that makes sense some with the lore of the game.
Vultures off, but I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the Hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Phaethon, finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
Okay, just this once.
Still no good? Then I'll add... Huh? You'll do it?
Come on. You should have held out for that bonus, bro.
Great! There's no time to waste.
Wasn't about to hold out for that bonus. I want to get back to doing stuff.
Did I hear something?
No. I don't hear anything.
Don't push yourself, Nicole. Rest a while.
Voice acting's clean, which at this point with Hoyoverse, you should kind of just assume that the voice acting's clean.
Close to the Hollow later. Oh, deploying your Bang Boo double, huh? Okay.
Bro, how about you tend to Nicole's wound first? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the Hollow.
Ooh, they're still on HDDs? You gotta swap it up. Gotta get those solid state drives.
Well then, let's get down to business.
Okay. Story commission now available. Oh, those are the rewards. Okay. Oh, I just have to log into the HTTP. Oh, Hollow Deep Dive System. That's why it's HDD. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Now that we've unlocked all this chat, I'm gonna see if I can Alt-Tab over. We're gonna leave the game on. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some of these promos here. Okay. I'm hitting everything on my desk, chat. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna redeem all this, chat, so that once we can't use that one, we might have to grind a little bit before we can get some of these. Okay, chat, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. We have to get to level 5. We were able to redeem one code. Authentication verified. User login. Faith on. New urgent. Commission detected. Target hollow location has been marked. Story focus. During the main story, combat is hard. We're gonna go casual, just because I don't care. And deploy. Okay, we actually got a cutscene. It's not just a comic cut.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole?
You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done. Bang Boo's on the way.
That's a crazy name to name any character in this day and age. Bang Boo.
Can we start it up?
Alright, once we hit level 5, I'm gonna pop back over to the redemption code for the game, input a couple more codes so we can try and get as many pulls as possible. So that's our goal right now, is just try and figure out oh, they're gonna get sued for that Pokeball looking thing. That would be an insane to see Hoyo get sued by a Pokemon company. Well, Nintendo. This is literally just sassy Dante from Devil May Cry. Although I would like to see like an overly cel-shaded anime version of Devil May Cry. I think that'd be pretty sick. Come on, Capcom, hop to it. Well, that was anticlimactic.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Super anticlimactic.
Suppose now is a good time to take a break.
EOS needs to run some debugging, so I'm gonna lay down.
You and Billy can rest. I'll take the first one.
That was dangerous. It's all thanks to you, manager.
Okay, we're gonna get through this quick, chat.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what...
I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. Hiring the Great Faith in to get us out is quite a surprise. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
You're welcome.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. That's some serious tech.
Come on. Oh my god, so much talking. And I like visual novels, but come on.
Has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
It keeps teasing us with gameplay. Like, when you get into a visual novel, you know what you're in for.
Soon? I only just said
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours...
Let's get moving.
Leave any combat along the way to us.
You just focus on leading the way.
Located the closest exit. Take the path on the right, Wise.
Please, manager, lead the way.
Okay, drag, press to move around, R to adjust camera, zoom in and out, okay. Oh. Okay, this seems odd, but okay.
Fortunately, there are no ethereals on our tail. Let's keep pushing to the exit. Hollow observation data. The more the better.
Scattered throughout the hollows, you'll find crucial materials known as observation data. Each commissioned hollow contains 3 sets of observation data. Collecting these data sets increases the final rating of your commission and rewards you with additional polychromes. Observation data in the hollow will be saved once picked up. You don't need to pick it up again when exploring the same area. Okay. Is this a... do I get to fight somebody? Is that what this is? Okay, this appears to be less puzzle, more just a weird way to do a map.
Lead the way.
New enemies incoming. Don't let your guard down.
The combat's definitely flashy. It's not remotely difficult. I probably could have set it on a harder difficulty and still gotten through that pretty quickly since everything's an auto aim system.
Huh? What's that shaking?
Ethereals. They're catching up, Proxy.
What should we do? Fight?
It's cool. Just come with me.
Okay.
This trackling machine. We can use this. It'll be faster if we keep to the track.
Scanning for safety valve data. The system log shows that the valve is unlocked by inserting the preset amount of gear coins.
Even if the
Agent Billy detected. He is for valve detected. Open. But it
Ow! It hurts.
I'm pretty sure I got everything. I don't need to... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
I've got goosebumps. It's so powerful.
Huh?
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the enemy.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit a button when it does that.
Electro engine.
Let's clear him out.
Okay. Okay, definitely flashy, chat. It's definitely flashy. It's fun. It's fun in a I can just mash buttons sort of way. And regardless of it It's like playing a fighting game with assisted combos. It's not gonna make you feel like a pro gamer, but it's gonna make you feel pretty good about doing some flashy cool stuff in game. So I'm not against it. I'm not against it.
Manager,
We keep moving forward.
keep moving forward. But that's a wall in front of
Don't worry, just do what my brother says.
that voice. No, it's the other Phaethon.
Yes, it is.
Don't jump onto my channel all of a sudden, Belle. It's not good for my heart.
Haha.
Sorry. Since you're synced with the Bangbu, this is the only way we can communicate. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? You know space inside the hollows is A way out may look like a dead end, but
Thanks for the.
our escape route after getting out has been arranged. Hey, bro, you can cut the connection now.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
Okay. Okay.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular Bangbu.
Why would they desync it?
Going straight forward.
We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash.
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
Phaethon got the time and location. Hey, you two!
Okay. Are we done? Do we finish the tutorial? Okay, I'm internet level 3. I need to hit level 5. Need to hit level 5 to get the promo codes.
You're here! Perfect timing!
That was fast, Nicole.
No, we just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale.
That's
Right.
clever.
I made sure I wasn't.
Anby, what is?
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. Not so fast. The commission was. My people.
Oh? We still have to bring some.
Hey, talking like that isn't good for your. The commission isn't over until.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strong box, but that guy was so. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll fight.
Okay.
So it looks like a necklace.
That's right. It's a mini storage device. I noticed it before. He always had it. I bet it.
but it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Phaethon, can you do some of your magic using?
The HDD is mainly used to process hollow data. Hey bro, maybe I could try to
Great. It's a deal then. Let's just go our separate. Oh, don't forget to extract.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
Oh, we're almost there, chat. We're almost to level 5. We gotta go over here to do something over here. Oh, a video store. Oh, okay. I'm for this. I'm on duty at the video store today. Okay. I actually have a buddy who opened up a video store. Open internet and register an alt account. Okay. That did something, I guess, chat. Check out 6th Street. Okay. I just need to get up to level 5, chat. I just need to get up to level 5. Might as well make my routine stop at the newsstand for a scratch card. It might be a freebie from an animal, but it's something good. You gotta follow your dreams. Bill always says, okay, so that's apparently our day. That's apparently a daily, maybe? Oh, it's ran by a dog? Alright, I'm for that. I'm for that. Doggo. Nothing there? I don't need anything there? Okay. Okay. Head to the noodle shop to see General Chop about the commission, then off to the gadget store. So, General Chop, then gadget store. Oh, good. It's telling me where to go. I don't have to worry about it. Alright. 1 second, chat. I have to hydrate. Combat, logistics, disaster. Okay, let's... Now I have to go... over there. Am I going the right way? Can we cut down the... Nope. Oh good, there is a run button. That's good. That's always a good thing.
Hello and welcome. Ah, Wise, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Go ahead.
Could you elaborate? This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available.
The characters actually have personality, which I like.
You sound just like your boss.
Except for the main character. No personality there.
This new path is blocked, and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
I see. There's something...
I'm not sure exactly, since it's such an
Wait. This texture...
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons. According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved.
Anby? Keep it down. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea.
Huh?
It's nothing. We're just talking about a game. You probably...
Oh, is it similar to... Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the...
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
Thanks, but there's no need. I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the 3 of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is a...
Really? This will make...
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet up.
Let's go already.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this design.
The design and color are perfect for you.
Thank you. And the boss.
Now that I have a new W engine, I'll try it out. Navigate to the agent screen. Choose, switch the equipment tab. Equipment tab is the next one. I was already there, but okay. Equip. After equipping exclusive W engine, the agent can activate the W engine switch. Once the W engine switch is turned on, the agent can freely utilize a unique appearance in combat. Once the W engine switch is activated, it can be toggled off and on again at will. Okay.
Ready for combat.
Okay. Discuss the commission with, okay, so we're running back now. I like the overworld. The overworld's actually really well done. Honestly, kind of impressed with that. Once again, it's Hoyo, so that stuff was probably always going to look pretty good. But I do, aesthetically, I'm a big fan. Big fan. But I'm not going to read all that. You can quickly obtain agents or W engines via signal searches. Stable channel has special events for new citizens. Take a look at other events. Of course, it's going to make me already do this before I hit the level. After a certain number of signatures, you can select an agent to obtain. I'm not doing that right now. Workbench is equipped with various information recording software. The proxy handbook includes various tutorials, agents information. Okay. None of that. How do I do oh, is this where my missions are? Venture into the uncharted depths of the hollow. Essentially navigate your paths on the monitor right through the HDD. Combat commission when your path laid out. All you need to do is fight and eliminate threats in the hollow. Obtain commissions too. Let's go to combat. Let's do that. Select.
Let's move. Standing by.
Okay. Complete all the preparation before entering a battle. Return.
Ready for combat.
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing.
Starlight, it's time to shine! I have 2 guns, so double the...
Need something? My services are standing by.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I didn't check what level I had to be for this mission. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out, chat.
It's connected. Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? Well then, let's get down to business. Get away from me!
Try this!
Dangerous target detected. Foreboding. This ethereal
Probably could have leveled him up a little bit more, huh?
Fracture.
In my sights.
Roger. I want a bonus for this. At your command. Neat and tidy.
Feel the
Stand
power
by.
of starlight. Don't move! Stay!
Copy that.
Yeah, probably needed to go up a few more levels. But I want to save all that for when I get my actual characters. Oh, come on. I'm 15 off. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, apparently one more mission. Does it not say level 5? Okay.
Ready for combat. Standing by.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Needs
Starlight, it's time to shine! I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I probably should have checked that earlier. That would have made more sense. But it is what it is.
Mission objective. Find you have reached the locate no targets map.
Let's check the area.
Okay. Press A to enter accelerated play lag. Okay.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
What's up, Padawan? How you doing today? Okay. Let's see, exit. We're just over here playing Zenless Zone Zero, trying to figure out what is going on with this. But I hope you're having a good day. Woke up not that long. Yeah, I slept way too late today, but I was also up incredibly late playing First Ascendant. I had a headache, so I didn't do anything in VR, but I definitely tried to get some playtime in on my new gacha games. And this is one that came out yesterday and was on my list to at least try. So yeah, just giving this a try and seeing how it goes. But hopefully you're Hopefully your weekend's going all right. I have no idea what any of this is.
Building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider. Push it, but be careful. Not too close to the edge.
Those are familiar. It's the new Hoyoverse game.
It seems like it divides the tracks.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Great, we got it. We can head back now. A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the new Hoyoverse game. So basically the team that makes Genshin. But it was very much advertised as like an action game similar to Devil May Cry, but there's a lot of puzzle stuff in here. Don't get me wrong.
Target detected. Suggestion: attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
You asked for it.
Your end is here! In my sights!
Interminator. The pleasure's all yours.
Woohoo! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Yeah, it's definitely fun. I'm not minding it right now. I mean, content's content, so I was gonna play it anyway. Okay, good. We hit level 5, which is all we were waiting to do. Because now I can quickly Alt-Tab out of here. So give me half a second here. Chat, this won't take long. Redeem. I am level 5. Hoyoverse, I am level 5. I gave up on Genshin quite some time ago. If I'm being completely honest, I gave up on Genshin. Level 5 or above. I am level 5 or above. I'm level 5, kind sir. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to grind a little bit longer, it seems, to be able to get all my stuff. Not every game is for every single player. No, 100%. And I enjoyed Genshin for what it was. It just I lost interest pretty quickly, which is not to say there's anything bad. It just wasn't really for me. I got fairly far. I had a whole bunch of stuff opened up. Right now I'm literally just trying to figure out everything. Mail. Global registration.
Welcome back, Master.
Confirm. Okay. Code rewards. Claim all. Confirm. What is all of this? There's so much stuff, and my brain does not like red marks. I like everything to be complete. Oh, strategy station just literally opens a window on my computer. Has nothing to do with literally anything. Still not gonna successfully redeemed. Okay, cool. Now I can redeem all this stuff, chat. Now I can do it. Redeem. Successfully redeemed. Okay, chat. They're not taking the time to read what everything is. Honestly, I've only been playing for an hour. So, no, I have not taken the time to read what everything is as of yet. Claim all. It's one of those things where I will eventually get to. There we go. Internet friends. Personal homepage.
Standing by.
Oh, we're not doing that yet because we haven't done any of our pulls yet.
Ready for combat.
Those are the agents that they gave us. This is the, I assume, the cash store. Yep, this is all the cash store. Okay. And signal search. These are our pulls. These are our pulls. So let's see. The stable channel is the we're gonna go 10 signal searches is only gonna cost us 8. So okay. 10 signal searches, but we don't have anything for there, and we don't have anything for there. So let's go ahead and do 10 signal pulls. Let's see if we can pull anything good, chat. Let's see if we can pull anything good. Because this is what gachas are all about. Got a new W engine. Got another W engine, B rank. W engine B rank. Come on, give us something good on the pull. We've got no characters.
Pleasure to work with you. Proxy.
Okay, we got a character that we already have because she's one of the characters that you get when the game starts. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of weapons. We got an A rank character. Confirm. Okay, let's go back to this because I think it gave us stuff. Yep, it gave us stuff to buy things with. Trying to figure out W engine supply, training supply. Obtain, nope, nothing there, nothing there. consume polychrome. Okay, cancel. That's where we have. So we've got the polychrome down there. So we're gonna do 10 more regular signal searches. Let's see if we can pull anything good. Doesn't look like any S ranks as of yet. If those TVs have anything to do with it when they're telling basically what you've pulled. Yep, there's an A rank pull. Ooh, no characters. That's not great. Go ahead and do another pull. Oh, we got an S. Let's hope it's not an S ranked weapon and we actually got an S ranked character.
Master's wish is my most sacred mission.
Okay. 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 He's okay, I guess. He's okay, I guess. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and do a single pull here. I doubt we'll get anything good, but you never know. RNG gods might be good to us. No, they were not. The RNG gods don't like us. Still trying to figure out what... Encrypted master tape. Required item for signal searches on exclusive. This medium can be used to convert band signals. Okay. Required for stable channel. Okay. I guess we'll just get one of these. Might as well go and run another single search. Come on, S. Come on. Nope, B. Gonna be a weapon. It's okay, we got one S rank. We got one S rank.
Ready for combat.
I shall follow your orders.
Doot. Let's go over to his equipment. Let's give him a core. Did we get any good? We got a whole bunch of cores. I don't know if any of them are good. Hold on, what's his name? What's his name?
I shall follow you. I'm at your
Lycan, okay. You're fine, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. It's very much, it's how all of these are. Every single one of these games, you kind of have to figure out. They throw just a ton of stuff into it. Yeah, the same specialty. Cancel. Okay, what's his specialty? Wrong button. Specialty appears to be stun? Is that what I'm reading properly? Oh, I see. I see. It's up in the corner. It's up in the left corner. More days upon entering combat. Equipper's impact. Equip. There we go. That makes sense.
Nothing to fear. Ready for combat.
I shall follow you.
Standing by.
Okay. And or not, we got nothing going on there. Achievements. Okay, so it looks like, oh, we do have an energy meter based on the amount of stuff we can do. We have our polychrome, which it looks like we can earn to be able to get more pulls.
I shall follow your.
Nothing to fear.
Oh, I did unlock her, so I might as well upgrade her a little bit as well.
I'm at your disposal.
Need something? My services are expensive.
She's a support character, so we need to equip her with a support ability. Equip. We're not going to worry about enhancing those yet until we get some better stuff. Once we get better stuff from pulls, then we'll go ahead and start. And what is it? What is it trying to tell me?
Services are expensive.
Raise level cap. I guess we'll just max her out. Okay. Oh, cinema. It's over there in the corner. Okay. Okay. Confirm. Is that, I assume, is that not a...
Need something? My
We'll
services
figure it
are
out, chat.
expensive.
We'll figure it out. There's just a lot going on. Oh, that just takes us there. Okay, moving on. Moving on. We're gonna go do other stuff. We'll try and figure this out. I just may be too stupid.
Check out the menu. You name it.
Eat noodles to gain buffs lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. You can check. Okay. Sure. Let's eat some noodles just to say that we did it.
No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Okay. Commission complete. Now I need to go back over here and talk to this girl and let her know that I've did the darn thing. Okay.
Hi! Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I need to go see why there was just a really loud noise. Give me half a second. No clue, chat. No clue. Unsure if my neighbor's just being really loud or not. I don't need to do anything there because I already have plenty of money as far as I know. There's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check it out when you're free. Okay. You can see the missions need to be completed for a trial here. Complete trial missions to get the corresponding reward. Okay. Come up with a way to complete this trial mission first. Confirm. Confirm. And confirm. Complete the main mission, the proxy and the hair. Upgrade a W engine to level 10. Go to water. Oh, I already did that. So upgrade to
I'm at your disposal.
10, which means we need to go to him. Enhance. Enhance. Confirm.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay, now I just need to complete that mission. And that should be done. I don't know, chat. I'm enjoying this thus far, but it is very slow. I mean, it's no different than playing Genshin or playing Honkai. The beginning is very, very slow. Everything kind of drags on while it's teaching you the universe, which isn't a bad thing. It's definitely not a bad thing. It's just something you have to get used to.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. You guessed right, Nicole. It contains the password to the strongbox. Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy, Andy. Okay, everyone. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan. Then recover.
That's it?
Yes. What's so? Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with the. Saying too much again?
It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know? That's why she watched all those crime investigations.
Anyway, as Andy said, since there's no way to monitor the real-time.
Yeah, I will agree with a lot of the reviewers saying that the game really does want you to,
Ready for combat. Nothing.
I shall follow your orders.
Not combat?
I have 2 guns.
Needs nothing. Needs standing by.
We're gonna have to upgrade her just so she doesn't die.
Standing by.
I'm at
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I'm sorry.
Who's that and how did I get her?
I promise. I'll spare no effort.
Oop. Man, I just hit like a ton of wrong
Ready
buttons.
for combat.
I shall follow your orders.
I have
Don't look at me.
Okay. Launching chain attack increases equip. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Equip. Return. 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 Return.
Sorry.
No, what the?
Starlight.
Standing by.
I'm at your
There we go.
Let's give it our all.
All level 10, all equipped, all different. Deploy. No, nonsense. It wasn't too long, so I skipped everything. I'm actually reading most of this. A lot of it just seems rather odd.
All right, we made it into the hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
It's also for streamer, it's one of those things, do I let it play the entire thing while I'm trying to figure it out?
Just fill the beans
While
like
my
that.
audience either just sits there and kind of tries to figure it out while they're not actively playing the game when they'll have to go through it later, or do I just skip it and try and figure it out on my own?
Guess I
It's like a
can do whatever
50-50
you
split.
I'm all ears.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't tease her a little, Wise. Is it because you know she's pretty thin-skinned at times like this?
What? What are you suggesting?
Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine
Sounds
observation
good.
missions and
Enjoy your dinner.
resources for this hollow.
I'll be here figuring this out.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse. And
Most of it so far is not too difficult.
Locating the strong
A little
box
bit of
is
trial and
circling
error.
up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
I don't need the game to hold my hand the entire time.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strong box was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
The superior ethereal signal is getting close.
Alright,
Here first, then we can re-navigate.
so this is a level 8.
There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
This is a level 8 encounter, but I've already got my guys up to level 10. I've only played with one of them, so we're gonna have to see how they all play.
We're getting closer to the strongbox's signal. Awaiting her.
Okay. Okay, she's kind of a monster. Okay. Those are playing well.
Yes, master.
Okay. Okay.
The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah, the resolution of my video sensors just dropped too.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
That means we've arrived, right, Proxy?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What were you saying, Nicole?
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Faithin. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Belle, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error.
Okay, that's supposed to be in-game then, because I was wondering if my connection was being all weird with the audio. No, it seems to be supposed to be that way.
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our...
Data connection is unstable.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system? Could the display be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing. That'll do. Nicole, how are you guys doing? Nicole? Andy? Hang on. Why did everyone just go offline? Huh? Wise, why did you disconnect?
I didn't come back voluntarily. I was ejected. The connection between the HDD and the hollow was severed.
Start an emergency debug.
Right.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
You're actually not wrong.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Faithin. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Faithin can do? As you can see, the system is mine now.
What do you want?
What do I want? My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
We can't let this guy take control of the HD.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely...
You can keep repeating yourself, but if we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is.
So you're playing dumb. This device I've taken control of.
Wait.
No, my alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The Strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before... Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew, I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your... I sent it to you, Faith, and I'll leave the video access function for you, so far.
Another way? Okay, I'll transfer...
Okay. Okay. Screen flickers into action as the video sent by the mysterious hacker begins to play. 3 familiar figures come into view.
Out of the way!
I'm only playing with one of those.
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey,
Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because...
really?
Of course not! Strange. Ever since we entered the hall...
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside?
Hey! Is everything all... right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Protect the Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare. Okay? Andy, fall back.
My turn.
Okay.
It's a...
You asked for it.
Electro engine. Those ethereals are still here.
Oh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already
If you don't get in contact soon, you can
Hi.
What? Are the...
Not the ethereals. There's a hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course! It's the investigators. Wait, investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a...
Oh, what's up, Zone? And what's up? Just over here trying out Zenless Zone 0.
We can ask them for help and...
How you doing today?
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right after.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that, don't you remember?
I'm not doing too bad, not too bad. Stayed up kind of too late playing the first Descendant, so got a late start to my day, but tried to get on stream as quick as possible, try and get playing some games done, because I've got a previous engagement here in about 4 hours, so I'm just trying to play some games before then.
Or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders.
Yeah, not too bad.
Boss.
Enough chatter. We can't
Just trying to have a productive Friday. Since yesterday, I think I played First Descendant for 14 hours, so I didn't get anything done yesterday. I should have just streamed the whole time, but I did not. I had a headache, so I didn't feel like talking yesterday.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape.
So yeah, just basically trying to figure out if I enjoy this game. Thus far, it's not been too bad.
You don't seem to
Aesthetically, it's good. Gameplay's not too bad. It's a little long-winded, but it's the beginning of a Hoyoverse game. It's gonna be a little bit long-winded.
Enough, hacker. I get it now.
Just trying to learn the lore of the individual universe.
Huh?
I can give you the code, but I need...
Still trying to bargain with me?
Don't panic. We can get the password if you give us.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Wait, hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
We give you the proxy. You ruined our system.
I promise I'll save them.
Okay, but if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood.
What's in the strong box that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the strong box is something comparable to that Rosetta data.
Comparable.
With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
If it really is like another version of the Rosetta data, it must be pretty important to those officials.
If not dealt with, it could shake the very foundations of New Eridu. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? You learn the password is backed up on the proxy network. Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? A warning?
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the others' safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu.
Oh snap.
As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as proxies and Hollow Raiders. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security.
They totally doxed the hacker.
Certain internet account.
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too. You know, that was some pretty good acting right there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of the blue. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
All right, back to the mission.
Get the system back, but I still need to get EOS back online.
Oh, snap, it's a puzzle. Albeit a very simple puzzle.
Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal. External connection enabled. Finished. The HDD system is reconnected. Great. Nicole and the team signal is back. Let's head over. Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rah, rah.
Ambi, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Right, Ambi's pretty funny.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. You've been in the hollow for a long time.
The cunning hairs only care about money.
So you're secretly a good person?
Good person, huh?
You could try to sound a little happier to see us, Nicole.
Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Andy and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
It's not often we get to see the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, on with the commission.
Alright, gotta go back through this and fight some more stuff. Okay, okay. Alright, character designs are good. No complaints about that. Combat flow is good. Nice. Flowed through that pretty quickly. Got another battle sequence here.
Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling?
Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
Hurry up, bro.
Full combo for the entire area. That's pretty cool. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Is that so? The manager cut off all...
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flat.
We checked the HDD for security risks, and
If that's the case, the Red Fang Gang didn't snatch the
Just like us!
if it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Thanks. I think.
Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you can get.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job.
But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back.
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of if our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any
Accidents? You mean like...
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Andy's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Hollow fissure detected ahead. Suggestion: move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent. Hollow fissures are a metadata show the fissure ahead leads once you step into it. Please.
Things might get a little tough here. It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
Okay, new area.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
We'll try to avoid fissures unless absolutely necessary. But this time, it really is necessary.
Is this where the strongbox is?
Slow down. Take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the pro, so you call the shots.
Enemies game not only build up res but lose. Okay. Obtain Bang Boo plugin, either dewdrops, revives and restores a certain amount of HP of an incapacity. Okay.
Found it.
Oh, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox!
N-
Damn it! He just won't leave us alone. Say goodbye to nice Nicole.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out!
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too!
Welcome back, Gaming Padawan. Welcome back. How was your dinner?
Finally. Finally! Found you!
Little soon to be celebrating, Nicole. The data we used to plan the escape route was deleted, so the original extraction path is no longer valid.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer to getting out. I didn't expect this would be the end.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica.
I have not eaten dinner yet. It is not quite dinner time here.
It's been a good life.
I'll probably eat a late dinner so I can keep streaming for a while. I'll probably eat dinner in about 4 hours or so.
It's a bit early to
I only had lunch a few hours ago, so
but it requires
I shall survive.
Go for it!
Listen to the plan first. The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contains something like the Rosetta data. Something that could be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we could use it to get out of the hollow.
I don't know yet. If I decide not to cook, I'll just have a frozen pizza. If I decide to cook, I might have like a ground turkey taco bowl.
I already said yes.
Just depends on how motivated I feel once that time comes.
It's life and death here. Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring up the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yes. But I have to warn you, this is a gamble. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could—
Andy!
What are you suggesting? I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. Of course, I have a backup plan. If I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internet. If that happens, I'll...
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
It'd be nice if you just paid your bill.
That all should have been animated. It would have made so much more sense if that was just all animated. Yeah, they haven't paid us. I know I got a bunch of promo bonuses, a pre-registration bonus, so I could probably keep playing this for quite some time today, because it does look like there's an energy counter.
Wake terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager, you did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I agree.
You have to agree to keep using things, we all know that. That's the society we live in.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise! One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Ginny? Yokai?
I don't read things. Why read things? We'll just figure it out.
No, it's fairy.
Oh, things are about to get interesting.
And I really doubt they would have let me read a contract.
You're finally awake.
Where's the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? And how did I get back here?
It literally gave me every single one of those choices to choose from, and he asked all of them anyway.
Hey, take it easy. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data. That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. Okay, I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you read the data on the chip, our Bangboo went out of control. It seemed to have some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live.
Dun dun
The
dun.
extraction plan had failed. But then the Bangboo suddenly started to move and
Dun
took
dun
Nicole and everyone to the
dun
exit.
dun
We
dun
were
dun
untold throughout
dun
the whole process.
dun.
Twitching and mumbling.
Sounds like a normal evening.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Belle?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. Okay. Just let me finish. I was all in a panic. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess. They pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There is some good news. She paid her bill in full, although some of it went to the medical bill and Bangboo repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet.
Oh, there's real bad news.
Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared. Now, don't freak out. Barry, you there? He's finally here.
Belle, this is... Huh?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
Okay, we have an AI that calls me master.
That gave you a
Alright.
The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
I've heard this voice before. I'm certain of it. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service.
No, you don't need to pay more attention.
According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
That's not ominous at all.
What user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
She's a tough nut to crack. But where's the fun if there's no challenge?
What are you so happy about, Belle?
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data. But I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
That seems ominous again.
Data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
But that's not possible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I named the account after me. Okay, I think I'm done with the prologue. It's not like the government is watching us through our phone. Yo, they're totally doing that. They are 100% doing that. Okay, so there's our next mission that we need to do. Is there anything in here? Nothing in here. So it wants me to go rest to continue on the story. No, government totally watches everybody through the phones. That's just how it is. It's all this nonsense. Is it literally, am I doom scrolling in the game? Yeah, we never really had privacy to begin with. That's as sad as that sounds. We never really had privacy to begin with. Just the illusion. And the whole thing with privacy now is we literally set it up this way. I don't have to be streaming, but because I'm streaming, my IP is fairly private, but not entirely private. If anybody really wanted to get it, they probably could. Yeah, social media is literally just people going, hey look, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. So, you know. Unfortunately, the only thing I'll agree with there is I wish we didn't have to have smartphones. Because I'm a little bit older and I remember you didn't get the news, you didn't get messages until you got home from what you were doing and checked your answering machine. That's something that we'll never get back, and that's really depressing. Like, I'm still one of those weird people that my phone is always on silent. See, I use social media in weird ways. I have a personal Instagram that has nothing to do with my VTuber. I do have Facebook for, once again, my personal, but I really just use it to keep up with friends. I don't really check it too often, ever since they removed the news section on it. Twitter I only use for my VTuber, so I basically just use it when I'm posting if I'm going to be going on stream or if I'm taking a break for the day. Reddit, I honestly just follow a few specific subreddits, mainly just looking for VTubing resources, or if there are any games on sale. Or if I really need like an answer to something, I'll usually go to Reddit. But yeah, I mean, so I use them sparingly. I'd say that's pretty good. I don't mind it. Like, I will doom scroll, but I'll doom scroll while I'm on break at work, but that's because I only have, 20 minutes twice a day. So there's not really a whole lot I can do within that amount of time. I'm not going to read a book for 20 minutes and have to stop and go back in. I might watch a video, but even then, I'm at work. When I'm at home, I usually don't tend to do much doom scrolling, but that's because I'm usually either working on my stream, working on art, watching a video, or gaming. So I'm trying to find a healthy balance, and it's, you know, it's an uphill battle trying to find a healthy balance of what to do with the internet and social media and things like that. Because I've definitely taken breaks here and there where I haven't shut things down, but I've just stopped going to it. Because I deleted my original personal Twitter years ago, and the only reason I have one now is because I use it for my VTuber. Because that's just an easy way for me to post if I'm doing anything, link my actual Twitch, do announcements if I'm not going to be playing. Ooh.
Hey, you here to play?
Come all this way, it's across the street. It's literally across the street. That made no sense. Oh, I have to go over here and it's gonna make me drink coffee. Chat, I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter, it's gross, and it upsets my stomach. No, it's not making me drink coffee yet. Okay. I'm just going around collecting videotapes. What is it with these off-brand minions? Yeah, the internet's hit or miss for me. Like, obviously, I use it to connect with people through VTubing and stuff like that, and I talk to people on Discord. I also remember when there was no internet, and it was more peaceful. Your information was kind of locked behind your location at the time, which was also nice. So it's like a 50-50. I understand the good parts of the internet, but I definitely see the bad parts of it as well. Just really depends on which route you want to take in life. I don't know if there's ever really been hope for the future. I think you can look for hope in the things that you can see, the things that you can find. Technology is always one of those things where you have to learn how to use it to not let it take over your life. Like, I remember the advent of cell phones and people saying that it would never catch on and things like that. I mean, my first cell phone was a brick Nokia phone that you literally got a case for it to protect the floor from the phone. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those things where you just, I think the internet, people haven't really found a way to disconnect from it yet and use it as more of a tool instead of a distraction. And I think that's something that people are going to have to figure out for themselves. No, oh, I can pet the cat. Best game ever. I can pet the cat. No, most people have not learned to restrain themselves and overuse it. And I think that's going to be the most important thing for people to figure out, is to how to restrain themselves and use the internet as a tool. And people used to be able to moderately restrain themselves until smartphones became a thing. Because it used to be, you had a regular cell phone, no big deal. People can reach you when you're out and about, things like that. But now that you have the internet in your hand, like my current cell phone is better than most computers I've had throughout the years, excluding my current one. So it's one of those things where the ability to have something with you 100% of the time, and I work with a lot of older people, so a lot of people in their like late 50s, early 60s, and they can't even actively utilize their phones properly, and it's you kind of get that ignorance is bliss aspect of it, where you could, like, I could text one of them, be like, hey, when are we going to do yada 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 for the job, and they won't get back to me for an entire day, and their response is, oh well, I was at home so I wasn't on my phone. My mother's the same way. She's like, oh sorry, my cell phone was in my purse, it was off. And I'm like, man, that must be nice. So it's definitely a generational thing, and the generation above me were kind of those first ones that were really on their phones a lot, but they don't doom scroll as much. My generation, I think, was the first to really kind of get into doom scrolling, whether it be from anxiety or whether it be for any random thing. And the younger generations, as they move on, they're on their phones more and more for random reasons, instead of actually having like a goal to being on them. And I think that's kind of something that I enjoy about my VTubing stuff, is it gives me reasons to be on my phone. I'm not just sitting there doom scrolling for no apparent reason. Maybe I'm on there looking up stuff to make my stream better, or learning more about my setup and things like that. So it gives me a little bit more, I don't know how to say it. It gives me a little bit more reasons to be on it, where I don't have to feel so bad about, I was on my phone for 2 hours today. Well, maybe I was doing something productive. That was the word I was needing. I like being productive. A familiar looking young lady suddenly storms through the door while you're discussing the restocking plan. She's already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. Hetty. Her name's Hetty. That's Hetty. That's Hetty fam. This just reminds me of the movie Clerks. Randall running the video store and the things that he was ordering that I would probably violate Twitch TOS if I started quoting. But you gotta have faith that people will eventually learn to restrain themselves from overusing things. The internet, if in the grand scheme of things, the internet is still a very young technology. So, I mean, it's obviously less than 50 years old in its current state. So people are still, we just need to turn off our phones, just walk around in real life so we can deal with what's happening with our personal life. Yeah, I don't disagree. That's one thing. I have to do that when I go on vacations. So basically once a year, I like to go to Japan. I save up all year, save up all my paid time off, and I go to Japan. And I have a portable Wi-Fi that I use while I'm there. I rent it while I'm there, so I still have access to like Google Maps, so I can make it around the country, and I have my translator and everything like that on my phone. But I'm unable to get calls or text messages. The only text messages I can get are from people with iPhones, because it goes through the internet, not a standard SMS message. And so it kind of disconnects me a little bit. I mean, I still obviously have my phone. I'm still using it to take pictures, and things like that. 1 second, I gotta reply to a message. But so even with that partial disconnect where I'm just using my phone to a limited functionality of where I'm taking pictures or I'm using Google Maps or using my translator, I'm not doom scrolling because the portable Wi-Fi has a limited amount of data you can use daily, and I don't want to, you know, run out when I'm in a foreign country and I'm using almost everything for Google Maps. And it does allow me to be a little bit more introspective. It allows me to kind of just, I don't always want to sit with my thoughts. Having anxiety and depression, you don't honestly want to sit with your thoughts as much. But it does allow me to disconnect enough to have healthy introspection. So I definitely think that as the technology ages and people become more and more bored with it, and we kind of lose some of what has made it seem shiny and new, I think people are going to take a step back. But the only downside is I think that's when AR is going to, augmented reality is probably going to take off. And that's when people will be able to have overlays on glasses and things like that. So I'm very curious as to see what way the technology, what new thing is going to come up to make the internet not obsolete, but go to the back burner for people's attention. Yeah, I actually didn't start going on vacations until 2019. 2019 was the first time as an adult and that was me being an adult for quite some time, was the first time I ever actually like planned out a vacation, and it was really good. Well, that trip itself was not good for my mental health because of who I went with, but the next time I went in 2022, after all the COVID restrictions shut down, I was able to go back to Japan. It was really good for my mental health. It allowed me to just kind of decompress and get away from it all. And I think that's something that's really important. I mean, even if you can't go on an extravagant trip, even doing something where you can get away for a week, I think was really, really good for mental health. I think it's a very positive thing to do. But I mean, yeah, I went, let's see, in 2019, I'm older, so I was in my 30s. I'm still in my 30s, but I was in my 30s before I ever went on vacation as an adult. Just never saved up the money or ever did anything outside of like a weekend trip here and there, which was always just, you know, a couple-hour drive. What? I get to place videotapes on the shelf? This reflects the popularity of a videotape. Let's leave store promotions up to 18. It's open for business when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, I used to be that way as well, and I'm far from rich. I don't have a ton of money or anything like that. I worry about bills constantly, but you can't let yourself live in constant fear of something that's going to happen whether you want it to or not. You have to find some enjoyment in life, because if you can't, what's the point? Like, in all honesty, if you can't, what's the point? If I wasn't able to go, you know, once a year, go on vacation, And I know the US is vastly different from a lot of Europe. I know in Europe, at least in a lot of different countries in Europe, they have mandatory vacations and things like that. We don't have that here in the States. You have to get lucky to have a job that even offers you paid time off, and then you have to save it up and things like that. But I mean, I don't live my life to go and work for somebody else and make them rich while I just kind of struggle through and through. So I've had to, you know, find ways to make getting up in the morning every day worth it. And having my little vacations, even if I'm concerned about bills, I'll do it. I'll make myself struggle for a few months after just so I can get away for a little while. Oh, they 100% want us to work ourselves to death. Yeah, they want us to work to death. They want us to make more little children so that when those children get old enough, they can have them work ourselves to death for them, and rinse and repeat. That's stretch. That's capitalism. That's literally capitalism. There are good things about it and there are bad things about it. The bad things are that the people at the top abuse the people at the bottom. So the way I do it, once I get off work, if anybody from work needs me, well, too damn bad. I'm not there. I'm not on call. I don't care. And once a year, I go on a couple week vacation, and they don't get a hold of me while I'm there either. So that's kind of the whole thing. You just kind of have to find a way to make it work. What is all this? Obtain via completing audition stage Ellen. Oh good, my neighbor is upstairs being loud. Love it. Obtain. Participate, ensure your defense, complete the third frontier in stale mode to recruit agents as resources for your squad. Okay. Claimed. Oh, we're not gonna do that yet. What are all of these? Get ready to challenge Hollow Zero, the city's biggest threat and deepest gold mine awaits your arrival. Well, we're not through chapter 1 yet. Okay, that doesn't get me anything I really care that much. Oh, that's just auditioning characters. Yeah, I'm the same. Once my shift is over, I no longer care about anything at work, but going back to what you said about finding enjoyment in life, I think I've forgotten how to do that. It used to be video games, now I find something else. That is the thing that I've found. So I've talked about a lot, all of my tags and everything. I deal with some TISM, some ADHD, some depression, and some anxiety. So for me, I deal with a lot of mental stuff, and I very quickly lose interests in things that I once enjoyed. And it's not good. It's honestly pretty difficult to deal with on a day-to-day basis, in all honesty, because video games for me also used to be something that I enjoyed more than I do anymore. And that was one of the things where I went into streaming, because it kind of gives me a way to enjoy video games in a way that I wasn't able to anymore.
I shall follow your orders.
Why can't... Oh, it's the wrong button. Oh, there we go. Because for a while it was literally playing video games, I'd feel bad. Like I would feel bad playing video games because I wasn't being productive. And so I kind of had to find a way to fix that. And streaming became something that I could do to make myself feel like I'm being productive at the same time as doing something that I, enjoyed doing. So yeah, I think it's very important to find something. Why is there still a thing there that wants me? It's probably just doing that to irritate me. Yep, and that's the whole thing, is you don't have to be useful in society. It's not particularly necessary. Like, just try and have a good enough time in life. Without worrying so much about being useful in society. There's not really a grade of, oh, we have to be useful in society. That's stupid. Society is supposed to be useful to us. So I think finding a good balance is extremely important. And that's what it is. It's all about finding a balance. It is always, and it's one of those things, find something that you can relax with, find something that you can take joy in, and it's definitely not easy. It's something that people struggle with all the time. And I still struggle with it on a daily basis. But, it's gonna happen. One way or the other, it's gonna happen. It's one thing when I started my channel here, I always told myself, if I ever need a mental health day, I know I have a schedule set up, but if I need a mental health day, I'm gonna take a mental health day. I'm not gonna make myself feel bad about being productive.
That's right.
Come on, S. No, just a B weapon. Gross. Gross. Let's go to the signal shop. What do we got? Can we buy anything there? They do say that once you find something you love, you'll never have to work another day. I don't necessarily agree with that. Like, I don't love my day job. And I do love streaming, but it's not... Like, there's still things about my life that I'm not happy with where I'm at. Like, I don't particularly like my apartment because there are people around me, which I'm not a huge fan of. I don't particularly like what I have to do for work. Like, I'd rather... Like, everybody was talking about corpo VTubers, and I said, I'd corpo VTube any day of the week. Like, if somebody were to tell me, hey, we want you to VTube for us, yada yada yada, you're gonna do all this stuff, but you're gonna be sponsored and this is your job and you can do, cool, 100%. So a lot of that still comes down to, are you happy with your lot in life and things to that nature? And when it comes to that, I can say, no, I'm not particularly happy fully where everything is. And that's okay. I'm probably not going to be for a while. And it's just something that I have to work towards. I have to build up to it. I have to find what I can do on a daily basis to try and be happy. And honestly, just do my best. That's level 10. Let's enhance that. Yeah, and that is the downside of how we live. We have to do this to keep the world spinning. Well, why is it my job to keep the world spinning? I don't get paid to make the world go round. Like, that's one of the things that bothers me is, you know, why is it my job? But honestly, it is what it is. Not much we can do beyond that. I don't think I have human instincts to survive. I wish I could say differently, but I don't think I have. I don't believe I have human instincts to survive. It's like that old Slipknot album from back in the day, Mate, Kill, Feed, Repeat. My instincts are not good when it comes to survival. I'm just here. Equipment. Place. Enhance. Confirm. Okay, now he's got an A rank. She's got an A rank. I'm trying to figure all this out on the fly, chat. I know this is probably not the most interesting thing to watch me do. But I'm trying to figure out what I need. Enhance. Enhance. Okay. All my guys are at max level currently. They're all equipped with their stats. For some reason, society were to collapse and electrical infrastructure would just stop everything electrical. I think we would struggle to learn the basic survival skills like our ancestors did. Yeah. I do think we would. I completely agree with you on that one. It's also just like the thing where people go, well, what would you do in case of a zombie apocalypse? What would your plan be? And I always made the joke, it's like, die. I would die. Like, why I gotta keep struggling? I just die, it'd be fine.
But it's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
But we live in a weird day and age. Just a whole bunch of weird crap going around. We used to be a more physical society, and now we're very much a digital society. Just waiting for us to be able to download our consciousnesses into a void. But I'm also one of those people that when I saw that you never know. You never know. I've known some people with pretty strange instincts, myself included. But when old Elon Musketeer put that chip inside that was it a chimpanzee? No, it wasn't a chimpanzee. And some sort of monkey. He put a brain chip in there, and they said that was like the first step towards full dive VR technology. I'm like, oh, I'd do it. I'd 100% put a brain chip in so I could sword art online, so I could lay in a pod, put on a headset, and completely go to a fully digital world. 100%. I would die in that headset. Just so I would stop feeling the physical aches and pains of getting older, of mental health, of physical things breaking and falling apart. And I know I'm not the only one. I've talked to quite a few people that are kind of in the same boat, but then I've talked to people that are made for the physical world, and they're like, I would never do that. I'd never get a brain chip to be able to go in and do that. And I'm like, this is why we're built different.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there. Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
But thank you for coming to my TED Talk, chat.
First off, read through our store policy, please.
What is this? What am I doing? What is all of this stuff? There are games inside of games? Tutorial. Okay, press speed up to make him go faster. Enemies will try to snatch your beans, get rid of them. Use your snake to surround. Okay. There are games inside of games. Oh, I wasn't supposed to hit that, and you're not to do with it. Most people in here now would are probably confused of what we're talking about since it's deep stuff and not to do with the game you're playing right now. Maybe. But that's how I've kind of always, since I started my channel, that's kind of what I've always done. I wanted it to be a place where if people wanted to come in and chat about random stuff, they could definitely do that. Random stuff you would say, what would you talk about if you ran someone's stream? What would you talk about? That would be completely random if you were in somebody else. Yeah, I mean, I like to be I am a very random person, so for me it's not a humongous deal. I never mind if people come in and want to talk about random stuff. Use your soul hound to dig soul blocks, advance towards the bottom of the abyss. Okay. Press attack to dig soul blocks and go deeper. Okay. Press jump to jump. Okay. Collect pomegranates to maintain your energy level. You lose HP if your energy up. Okay.
So it begins.
Okay. What's jump? Oh, okay. I'm literally just playing Dig Dug. Uh-oh. Oh, I got squished. I got squished, chat. I got squished. Oh, cleared the board achievement. Do I get anything for these achievements for these random games? Probably. Ah. Okay. Okay. That was strange. Let's say I'm top 73%. What about Snake? I'm the top 14% in Snake, chat. Suck it. Suck it, everybody else.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
I don't... Okay, it's so late. Time to go back and read. Am I playing Persona at this point? Like, what? What am I doing? I love Persona, don't get me wrong. Do you have this little mini game of it on your phone? Probably an app of this mini game out there somewhere. I don't have any, I don't have very many games on my phone. I try not to keep too many games on my phone. I don't really have the time to play games on my phone. Can I do missions? What is going on? That's just okay. No, there's no missions I can do. Man, this takes up too much. I don't get me wrong, I have some games on my phone, but I just don't play them. I have a gacha game on there that I play periodically when I have time. Okay. Okay, so now I can actually go and do something. Okay, so this is just where I can watch. Man, these box art covers are really well done. I'm honestly kind of impressed by these box art covers. Almost to the point like I want to print these off and display them. But yeah, games do take up a lot of storage on a phone. I don't disagree with you there. It's definitely a bit excessive. I mean, I could probably get Zenless Zone Zero on my phone. But then that's once again why I try to keep most of my games separate from my phone. So that way I don't just find myself doing random stuff. Oh yeah, no, they definitely do. Whoever did the artwork for them is completely, they did a really good job. But I'm not actively collecting right now, but I have a fairly large collection of VHS tapes and DVDs and Blu-rays. So in all honesty, like, if I were to take this box art and make it and print it off, like it would fit within my collection, like, pretty well. They're just really well done, like beautiful art styles too. That one actually looks like a Toho game. That one I initially thought said the Arrow Zone, which would be kind of funny, but it's not. It's the Zero Zone. Okay. Oh, none of what's down there has anything to do with anything. Okay. Yep, deploy.
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel. Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible.
Okay.
Return to this evacuation point after rescuing the targets.
Oh, cool. Puzzles.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient
Nice.
points have been inserted.
I might do Beat Saber here in a little bit.
Unfortunately, I cannot help you open it. Name tag verified. This isn't a carrot data from an exploration data updated.
Scan here for nearby hollow data.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
Yeah, because I had planned on doing about a 6-hour stream or so, give or take. So Beat Saber's fun since you're playing Sonic. Oh yeah, no, I love Beat Saber. Yeah, Beat Saber I got back into because I was trying to get something to work out more. Which is very much Beat Saber.
We have reached a trapped worker. Work ID.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang-boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
Okay, okay, that part of the puzzle's done.
I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individual association.
Since we don't always have time to go out and go to the gym for work, we usually just tend to work on it. Yeah, I don't go to the gym. I used to, I don't like it. I do not like going to the gym.
Let's check out the location the Hollow Raider gave us.
So for me, doing Beat Saber is much more preferable.
That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Scan for hollow data here, too.
Displaying new areas to explore.
Okay. We've unlocked a new area.
Let's try applying this carrot data.
I only half understand what I'm doing right now.
New areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the hollow's upper level.
But it looks like I've unlocked the map.
We have reached work ID.
Could you imagine going to gym and seeing someplace?
The trapped worker has gone.
I mean, it's a good workout. If you play at a high enough level and you play for long enough, you can burn some calories.
I want a bonus for this. I'm here.
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
Lethal
Yeah, I mean, I do expert for around 2.5 hours, and that's hard enough. That is more than enough exercise at that point.
We have reached work ID. The trapped work.
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
The trapped workers.
Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything on the map? No, those are just all toxic areas.
The trapped workers have.
Yeah, I think usually in about 2.5 hours I can burn close to 1,500 calories or so if you're playing on expert at least. Like it's a pretty intense play. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. That's too much. I don't need to add in. I do squats on some of my levels.
What's going?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over. Yeah, I mean that. Look, bro, we really.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you master it's been a while since we let Fairy participate. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still too. It's not like she doesn't need any. So like, if
there's no such thing as a free lunch.
exactly. The elite, and when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time but refused to reveal anything further.
But if we can make use of her abilities...
Yeah. Anyway, there's no rush, of course. Let's take it.
Let's just try and get along with...
Despite being an AI? Oh, yeah. Do you remember? I asked. There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. They're good at making mountains. Okay. We've talked enough. You've been so busy improving our reputation. Let's just chill out and watch some...
Okay. 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 I don't care about the story, and I got the general gist of it. See, I was watching some other content creators that completely skip it. I'm at least reading most of it. Basically, they don't trust the AI, but they're gonna bide their time while they're trusting the AI for the time being. See, I have a general idea of it. You don't have to call me out like that. I have a general idea. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I am gonna switch over to my be right back slide. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm going to hook up my VR and we're gonna switch over to Beat Saber for a couple hours. Everything that sound good? I think that's what we're gonna do. I've played this game for 3 hours now. I don't think it's interesting enough to stream. I think there's a lot of downtime with this game, which is fine, but I don't think it's not interesting enough for me to want to stream it. But I might play it for the dailies and some polls and stuff like that. But okay, so we're gonna go over here and we are going to be right back. So give me about 5 minutes to get everything set up and then we'll get right into some Beat Saber. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay, chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Testing, testing. Can anybody hear me? Is anybody out there? La 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 la. Yep. All right, that all looks good. Well, thank you so much for Star Wars. I hope I sound good. Perfect. I try my best. I try my best. Let me. I gotta move some stuff around here. All right. If my 3D avatar crashes, you by law you have to let me know. By law you have to let me know if my 3D avatar goes kaput. Because I have to walk across the room to fix him if he do. Adu Kami, hello. How are you? First time chatter. All right. I gotta move. I gotta sing about the moon and the June and the springer. I gotta sing, and I'm stuck on my chair with my cord. Okay, everything looks good. Everything looks good. All right, I gotta get into a safe space to not get my hand decapitated by my ceiling fan. And we got to recenter ourselves. Perfect. If his avatar dies, probably will get knocked off of the screen. Now, I can see it behind me, the VTuber with the very nice voice. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I try. That's actually one of the reasons I decided to be a VTuber. When I was in Japan a couple times ago, I actually met Joey the Anime Man, and he told me that I had a really nice voice. So it was a big part of it. All right, time to get warmed up. But yeah, please let me know if my avatar decides to not be there, because that means I have to go reset a program. Doesn't take long. I was yeah, it was a very nice thing to hear from somebody, for them to just be like, he goes, man, your voice, he goes, makes me want to punch you in the throat. And I said, well, that's an odd way to compliment somebody, but thanks. All right. All right, we're gonna hear what you have in your playlist to warm up. We're gonna try this one. I've not done this one yet. Well, I mean, I've been sitting at my computer playing Zenless Zone Zero for 3 hours, so I need something to warm up all the muscles before I go ham. Like the frames, like on the frame. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, if anybody's new, feel free to run to Beat Saver with a V, and there's a Twitch icon that you can copy the link and drop it into my chat to request songs, which one of my mods just did. Forewarning, I generally play songs on Expert, so Expert Plus I will probably not do a very good job at. Up, up. Thank you, Star Wars. Ah. No, I haven't made any rule restrictions on things that can be requested from me, but I really I don't like doing poodle maps. I don't like doing like just insane ones. Like if it's fun to see the streamer fail, I get it. But for me that's not overly the most fun thing. All right, Star Wars. All right. Switching it up. And I can blacklist songs, so if people are too mean to me, I'll blacklist them. Don't clap. Also know the boundaries of your room if you play 6. Oh, it's a 6-lane map. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what's going on here, Star Wars. What'd you do to me? How dare you? How dare you? We're going to come back and do that one later after I practice it. I thought it had different options. It did, but the options actually were all still expert plus. They just expanded out the lanes. But it's not a big deal. We just move on. No, I'm not going to lie. If it's too difficult for me to play, I'll very much be honest about it. Odd they chose the edited version of the song for the map. I don't have a girlfriend, mods. I don't have a girlfriend. Yet, okay, if you say so. Hopefully soon. You're not wrong. There are a lot of people that choose to remain single. I'm not one of the ones that chooses to. I just happen to be single and have been for about 2 years now. See, Star Wars, I held to my promise of doing Well, technically it's one stream, but I did it as a double stream to make up for canceling my stream yesterday. Oh, you're fine. The first part was I was just playing Zenless Zone Zero, which, as I was talking to Padawan about it, the game itself is fine, but I don't think it's a good game to stream because it's not particularly interesting. There's a lot of menu diving and a lot of just... It's a gacha game. It's something that you have to sit there and figure out your builds, and it's very slow. But I wanted to try it out. I might keep it on my computer for the time being, even though it was a massive install. Yeah, I canceled my stream. My stream yesterday. I announced it on. Okay, I'm gonna answer all these real quick. Sage, yeah. A lot of guys know. Yep, already. I feel bad. I slipped. Nope, already did that. I did cancel my stream yesterday. I announced it on my Twitch page in the stories. Ever since I hit affiliate, I can access stories, so I can announce things like that. So I announced it in my stories and on my Twitter. I woke up with a really, really bad headache, and I didn't think VR would be good for that. I did game all day yesterday, but it was begrudgingly, and I just didn't feel good, so I didn't want to talk during it. I think I played First Ascendance for like 14 hours with a screaming headache, but I had to grind out. And Adukami, you could stream it if you want. I kind of streamed it because it gets me all the Twitch drops while I was playing it, but most of the cutscenes were where there should be cutscenes. It's just comic panels that you have to read through. The tutorial on it's like, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. From the bottom of my heart, I greatly appreciate that. But most of like the first 4 hours of the game are all tutorial things. So it's teaching you about the world. Gaming Padawan was criticizing while I was playing because I just kept skipping by because there's so much dialogue. And I know a lot of other content creators that were playing it were completely skipping the story because where it advertises it as being an action-oriented game, it's actually closer to a visual novel that happens to have some action in it. So it actually is fairly slow. Like, I'm pretty sure Sea Dog VA and Iron Mouse both played it yesterday, and I don't think either of them played it for longer than about 2 hours before completely doing other stuff. So for me, like, I like gacha games, I do, but this one just felt like there was so little gameplay, and I'm a visual novel person, but if I'm doing a visual novel stream, I'm advertising it as a visual novel stream. But there were a lot of puzzle areas and visual novel areas. I didn't watch their stream, so I don't know if they got that board. I just noticed because I was playing First Descendants yesterday, and when I kept seeing them go online on Twitch, and then I would check back a couple hours later, they were playing something completely different. I think Iron Mouse left and went back to play Genshin instead, so it's definitely something it didn't really connect with a lot of people. Because I was watching a review earlier today before I went live to kind of see what I was getting into, and I actually agreed with most of the points he made, is that it's a very, very slow game. Which is it's not bad. Like, I'm not going to hate on it. It's just, in the same vein as like Genshin, there's so much tutorial. The game wants to teach you about all of the lore, but it's a very, very slow process because it's a brand new world. It honestly would have made more sense if they just saved that budget and expanded Genshin. And I say that not being a big fan of Genshin. I don't hate Genshin. I'm just not a big fantasy person. I'm a more sci-fi person. Which means I should like Honkai Star Rail, but I got kind of bored at that one too. So I'll be real interested to see how long I can actually play Zenless for. But I mean, if any other content creators want to stream it, I'm not going to be the person to tell you what to not stream. It just, to me, it felt like a very slow game. And IGN, I checked out the IGN review of it, and IGN gave it like an 8, but IGN also got a completely unlocked version where the store wasn't there, and they got all of the agents unlocked for them. And I saw, Okami, that you said something, but I will check what your message says in just a second when I have some time. I was so hyped for Wua, but with Zenless, not really. It reminds me of Subway Surfers a bit. You'd be surprised. It's like they took Persona and made it slower. And I love Persona. Persona 4 is my favorite game of all time. But yeah, there's like weird social aspects that don't make any sense. You can go into an arcade and actually play arcade games, which actually that part wasn't bad. The overworld that you can run around in is actually really well done. I actually complimented that. But a lot of the stuff, a lot of it feels very hollow. Not the characters. The characters actually are personified very, very well. They have a lot of personality, which I liked. The art style is really good. Like, the game looks beautiful, but you kind of expect that from Hoyo. I see. So another less good copy of an actual good game. Kinda, yeah, kinda. There's just a lot of stuff. I don't know if you've watched videos of it, but full combo, yeah, full combo. But if you've wrong button. But if you've seen videos of the puzzles, like the little CRT puzzles that you have to move through, that's actually more prevalent in the game than the fighting areas. Which honestly is kind of not great. Real name, no gimmick. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Bow, wow, wow. I've created a monster, 'cause nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady, I'm chopped liver. But if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of mead mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a doc when I'm attacked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperate. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Waited for the top of dating, but I'm back, I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicating, so the FCC won't let me be or let me be me. See, they tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. Come on, Dick, come on, Dick. Come on, Dick, since I'm getting ready. This shit's about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie. How dare you pick a song that I have memorized, Star Wars, so I have to sit here and rap along with it. Little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. Little hellions, kids feeling rebellious. The parents still listen to Elvis. Like prisoners helpless till someone comes along on a mission and yells, bitch, visionary, vision is scary. To start a revolution, polluting the airways. Else. Nevertheless, and the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass and this and that, there's such a catastrophe that you can see so damn much of my ass you asked for me. I'm back. Resting, the best thing since wrestling, investing in your kids' ears and testing, attention please. Someone mentions me, my 10 cents, my 2 cents is free. Who sent you sent for me? Controversy, but it feels so empty without me. I said, this looks like a job for me. So everybody just follow me, 'cause we need a little controversy, but it feels so empty without me. Ask it. I go tit for tat. Wait, anybody who's talking this shit, that shit, this Sir Patrick, you can get your ass kicked worse than them little Limp Biscuit bastards. And Obi, you can get stomped by Obi. 26-year-old boy. Blow me. Oh, let go. It's over. Nobody listens to techno. Me a signal, I'll be there when it pulls ends out. The pins will ever since turn itself into a symbol. Sometimes it just seems everybody wants to discuss me. This must mean I'm disgusting, but it's just me, I'm just obscene. Not the first king of controversy, I am the worst thing since Elvis Presley. To do black music, no help 50. Use it to make myself wealthy. Hey, here's a concept that works. 20 million other white rappers emerge. How many fish in the sea? It'll feel so empty without me. We need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. I can't, that's just a wall. I can't make it around the wall. I'm not going to. More rap, please, but kind of remember lyrics as well. I can try. I have some on here. At some point, I need to see how difficult the Skrillex songs are. Okay, so we'll do Burn the House Down. I don't need to download it because I already have it. But if you're curious about Skrillex, I do have, I think I have some on here. No, there's another one. Where's it at? Hold on. Hold on. I got you, buddy. I got you. I'm not ignoring you or anyone. You're perfectly fine. Oh, I forgot to put those into Bangarang.
Oh, and Ukami, you've never been in here on a Beat Saber night. I actually have emote rain, so if you spam emotes, they'll actually rain around me. Shout out all my lost boys. Shout out all my lost boys. Shout out all my lost boys. We riding. My mods like to make it rain emotes pretty regularly. My neighbors are still very much awake, but it is because it's like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, I think. I'm not quite sure what time it is. Yeah, in the States here where I'm at, it's only like, I think it's around 5 or 6 in the afternoon. Yeah, other time zones not real fun, especially since most of the people that I game with online are all in Europe, and they're like 7 hours ahead of me. You're gonna jail me. I don't know what that means. Alright, you did burn the house down. I don't need to download that. I already have it in my AJR podcast. You guess where I am from? Let's see. I'm gonna guess. Let's see. I'm gonna guess somewhere in Europe. UK, maybe? Not exactly sure what time it is right now. I did not do my clock mod. Europe, but not UK. See, one of the people I play Hearthstone and First Descendants with is in Norway, and another person I play Hearthstone and First Descendants with is in South Africa, and they're both 7 hours ahead of me. But my mods are actually from where I'm at, so it makes it very convenient when I stream. House down, watch me standing in line. We're only serving lies. We've got something to hide. We gon' burn the whole house down. Burn the whole house down. Should I hang my head low? Should I write my tongue? Or should I brush every stranger from Twitter to get shit done? Should I hang my head low? Now I'll hear it loud. Every stranger from Twitter is gonna burn this down. Way up we'll go, going up and down that road. Way up we'll know, you gon' burn the whole house down. Watch me standing in line, you're only serving lies. We've got something to hide, we gon' burn the whole house down. We gon' burn the whole house down. We gon' burn the whole house down. Oh. Star Wars, you shouldn't even get ad breaks. You're a subscriber. Oof, Norway is also not very close to South Africa. It makes sense that you're from the US. Your English sounds so smooth and flawless. Well, I greatly appreciate that. I try. I don't try. This is just my regular voice. No, for everyone else not subbed. True. I greatly appreciate anybody who hung in there through the ad break. That means a lot to me. But yes, born and raised in the US. Although I did move states. I'm not in the same state I was in. Oh, I appreciate it. Are we currently in an ad break? Oh, you're from Austria. Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome to my chat from Austria. Oh, it's over now. I'm trying to think if I know anybody else from Austria, but I don't think I do. I know people from Australia, but that's obviously a much different place. As I say that as if that's not just obvious. I don't even know this song. I don't know this song, Star Wars. I'm not that hood. Sure, that's what I said. I hope it's just 5 minutes of this, because this is easy. Oh, no. What is this? Oh no, it's listed as expert, but I don't think the person that mapped it is an experienced mapper. It's usually when I download them, I also double check the ratings because the ratings mean quite a bit in the community. Normally, I wouldn't be able to watch you because I sleep around this time, but I stream from 7 I'm so late. Yeah, that's why I woke up. That's why I woke up so early today, or so late today, because I was up until about 3 a.m. playing First Descendants. I wasn't streaming, but I was up late playing. Don't throw out my Legos. I already have that one downloaded. It's in my age. There we go. Having energy drink, you'll probably wake up. Oh, yeah, I've already downed my energy drink for the day. But the US energy drinks are crazy strong from what I've talked to from other people. See, I don't drink Monster. I've got G Fuel, Gamer Subs, Advanced GG. I order the powders that I mix with water, so I can kind of make them as strong or as weak as I want. Wow, my Legos, don't need for you to go. If I come back home. Oh no, don't throw out my Legos. What if I came back though? What if I come back home? Legos at home. I don't wanna move out. I don't wanna move on. Yeah, but if you're in America, the best thing you can do is try to make it through in any way you can. I mean, our presidents are completely insane 100% of the time. So I was actually researching for another VTuber in Norway that I play games with. You can order G Fuel and everything to other countries, but shipping and VAT taxes are really, really high. But I'm not sure. There are a few countries where you can't. I'm not sure if Austria was one of them. But there is also I can't remember what it is. There is a company that sells gamer subs in Europe, so you can actually get it. But if you Okami, if you Google gamer subs Europe, it actually should bring up the site that helps that sells their stuff in Europe. back home. Home. I don't wanna move on. I don't wanna move on. You probably have a crazy strong bad for our health. Thanks, society. Unless it's not available here in Austria, but Monster is kind of fitting in. Yeah, Monster is. I don't know why, but all of the European people I know, all drink Monster. I don't actually. Well, outside of some people that I work with, I actually don't know that many people that drink Monster. People I work with definitely do. Candy paint with a white on top, and door with a woo up drop. If you wanted to know what I got, look in your door and swat you drop. And $dollars on your tabletop. That's twice my whips and twice my watch. No problem, but I brought a lot. Bitch, I'm young, someday I do what I want. Candy paint with a white on top, and door with a woo up drop. Everybody belly know what I got. That's 20 your door and swat you drop. And $dollars on your tabletop. That's twice my whips and twice my watch. It's no drama, but I brought a lot. Bitch, I'm young, stony, I do what I want. When you give me top. Thanks a lot. Good Michael Scott. Brian cannot. I'm not. It's like I'm Tony Danza. You know me, man, you don't want war. Sandy paint with a white on top, that bell door with a woo up drop. Everybody know what I got. That's on your door and swat you lot. $100 on the tabletop. That's twice my whips and twice my watch. No drama, but I brought a lot. Bitch, I'm young, stony, I do what I want. Landy paint with the white on top, and bow door with the woo up drop. Everybody know what I got. That's on your door and swat you lot. $100 on the tabletop. That's twice my whips and twice my watch. No drama, but I bought a lot. Bitch, I'm young, stony, I do what I want. Yeah, it's new boy. I think it was in the suicide doors. No, damn wrong to me. And running down for me. Wrong with me. Like I'm Tony Danza. Everybody knows what I'm saying for. You don't really know me, you don't want war. What I got is in your door and swat you not. $100,000 on your tabletop. Twice my whips and twice my watch. And no drama, but I bought a lot. Bitch, I'm young, stony, I do what I want. Drop. Anybody know what I got? It's in your door and swat you not. $100,000 on the tabletop. Twice my whips and twice my watch. No drama, but I bought a lot. Bitch, I'm young, stony, I do what I want. I mean, you also have Red Bull here because it's from Austria, but it's kind of. See, I used to drink a lot of Red Bull. A lot of Red Bull. think at the height of my Red Bull addiction, I was drinking 4 to 5 cans a day. Oh yeah, Padawan, yeah. Hand straps are definitely something that are fantastic. I've got hand straps. I also have a Franken Quest. I've completely modded out my headset. They are adjustable, but they're not anything really nice. They're adjustable in the fact that they're basically rubber straps that go around the backs of my hands, and then I can pull them tighter. Yeah, I've replaced my face shield. So I bought an aftermarket face shield. I have an aftermarket strap that's actually made for, I want to say, the index, and I had to buy 3D printed pieces to attach it to my headset. I have grips and straps on my controllers. I may have seen those on Amazon today. I'm actually thinking for my MetaQuest. Oh, you've got a 3. I'm still on the Quest 2. What's up, the real Zinthyatic? What was that noise? What was that noise? I just heard a noise that I can't get. Ah. Did I get an alert, mods? Did I get an alert? Oh, the real Zinthyatic followed me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't get those alerts in my headset, but thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Let's see what your request was. Super Freaky Girl Nicki Minaj. Expert Plus. Well, this one's going to kill me. So I don't usually do Expert Plus songs, but we'll try. We'll try. Oh. Okay. Oh, Zombie Girl is home. I did notice she wasn't here, but that's because I knew she was at work. I was forewarned. That she would not be here immediately because of work. Everybody kill me with these Expert Plus songs today. Chat just wants me to work out more. What's up, Zombie Girl? Welcome home from work. Oh, I'm doing okay. I don't know about everybody else. I assume they're doing all right. Chat's requesting some freaky songs today. We had Nicki Minaj followed up by this one. They're all baby making songs. How is baby making songs fitting? I'm so confused. Stop having headaches, Zombie Girl. You can't be doing that. I'm already doing that. Well, not today. Well, I don't know how I'm regretting this one. It's got expert setting. Did it rain? I went outside today, but I didn't see it rain. But then again, I've been inside for like 6 hours now. I heard a noise. Did I get another follow? Do I have somebody else to thank? I don't get those alerts in my headset. And I always like thanking people if they do it. Why am I missing all the slow ones? But I was on a roll with those fast ones. That was a good one. Thank you for that one. I like that song. Let's see. No, it was just noises in the game. Noises in the game. Or my neighbors being super loud as they like to do. I'm gonna recenter. Yeah, I like that one. That one was fun. Oh, this one's monstrous. Gaming Padawan wants to torment me with Sandstorm. All right, we'll do it. This is gonna be not fun. Oh, I like this one. And then the raining emotes. Oh, I messed it up there at the end, but oh well. Oh well. Can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all. What we got next? What we got next? Oh, we got a whole bunch. We got a whole bunch. Okay, I'm not going to play this one, Zombie Girl, because it's a hard one. You got to watch the difficulties there, ma'am. The difficulties. Another Expert Plus? Another Expert Plus? This one's going to hurt. This one's going to hurt, chat, because I know this song. Not Expert Plus ones. The next color up from hard. I don't remember what color it is. Gaming Padawan, I'm sorry, I can't play that one. It's too fast. I'm not that skilled, and I'm okay admitting it. Just an X and dance map lights, rather speedily done by me. I don't remember exactly what colors the expert ones are. Oh. Damn. Oh. Make sure you give us your thoughts on the songs and mapping gives us an idea of what to pick next. Preferably just skip ones that are Expert Plus. Expert Plus is a bit too difficult for me, and the mappers tend to get really, really aggressive on the Expert Plus ones. And if you look at the ratings of the map, usually anything 84 to 85% rated or higher tend to be really, really good maps. Just post songs if you need to skip them. That's cool. All right. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's too hard. That one's not hard enough. Cool. Ooh, Nefix. I do enjoy Nefix. All right. I've never seen this show. Ah. That one's fun. That was super, super fun. Thanks, Gaming Padawan. I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that one immensely. All right. Oh. All right. All right. We're going to do some bust a move. Just bust a move. Oh man, it's gonna be hard not to dance. I like this song. And I'm not good at dancing. She says it's all the fellas, the women tell us. Tell us. Yeah. Somebody go to a party. Party. You was Poindexter. Function. Just bust a move. Bust a move. The condition. She says hello. Come sit next to me, you fine fellow. Just bust a move. Just bust a move. She's pretty. She's pretty. Bust a move. Ah. Every. Jumping. Stop jumping. Just bust a move. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Oh no, I hope she's not upset I skipped her song. She likes to fill this up, and she's told me a couple times I can skip around if a song's not something I want to play. I try to play everything as long as it's a difficulty I'm good at. I don't ever try and skip songs. Unless I get jam bands. If I get jam bands in here, I will skip them just because I do not like that style of music. All right, I got about 45 more minutes, chat. About 45 more minutes of Beat Saber. Oh. And then I will go eat food. Netflix is fun. Oh, hold on. Let me recenter. I think it might be out of whack here. Yeah, just a little bit. Continue. What up, Riverbed? Yeah, my mods are My mods are pretty great. If they're mad at me, they'll text me about it later. Yeah, I knew that was coming. These ones are hard. Let's see. I got catch up on chat. I'll make sure to request a song that's very chill for your last song. Hello. He knows he can skip ours. Oh no, I'm not upset. I just tossing songs from choose from. Not a lot. Headache from my jaw hurting for some reason. Sure. Reason. You guys have a good fourth? No, I had a headache the entire day, so I played like 15 hours of the first Descendant and sat at my computer miserably. But it was fine. It's a standard 4th of July, and everyone around me was just blowing shit up. I can just imagine Zombie Girl sending you a very long paragraph on how you skipped her song. Maybe, but can you just imagine? Not my ex, she wouldn't let it go for days. That definitely helps a headache. Yeah, no, it was definitely great. Plus, my neighbors upstairs have been pounding around all morning. I'm not 100% sure why. I don't think I'm too loud. I'm not yelling, so I hope they're not mad at me. Kinda. Kinda hope. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the 4th of July. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, good. One of these hailstorm songs you always make me play. Damn it. Every Hailstorm song gets mapped as a really weird time signature. Okay, back up here in chat. If it's too loud, turn down the volume. That might help. Ad start in 2.5 minutes. It takes a lot to annoy me or get mad. What's that time on ads? Star Wars? How long I got? Should be running now. Okay, cool. Let me know when we're back. Pretty, please. It makes me really happy that chat is so full up right now. I mean, it's not. It's okay. I think I have to go to eat. Thank you so much for the entertainment. You too, Kami. I hope to see you again soon. You have a good eep. And yeah, I'm on at random times throughout the weekend, so you might catch me before too long. But thanks so much for joining. I really hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you soon. All right, I'm going to hide. Oh, did everything just drop? Nope, everything's still live. Okay, I'm just getting weird. Oh, ad break ends in 1:12. I'm hydrating. Oh, it says 0 viewers because they're all watching ads. Ads are over in a minute. Thank you. I hydrated while I was waiting. Zombie Girl, I'll take your word for it as I don't know you personally and what really pisses you off. Zombie Girl is super duper chill. Both of my mods are super chill, helpful, kind people. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could piss them off, but it'd probably take me a little bit. I can piss anybody off if I try hard enough. It's what is known as a skill. No, I'm not going to piss off my mods. My mods are very kind. They were also my first 2 subscribers, even though they did not have to subscribe. Thank you very much, Zombie Girl. I appreciate that. All right, ad break is over. Back to the music. That's right, chat. I waited for you during the ad break. I went and hydrated and talked to my mods. Because it's more fun when there are people around. Mods, is this song calling me out for something? Is this calling me out? Are you calling me out? A song about the guy liking a girl that treats him poorly sometimes. No, they played that song to call me out. The mods totally played that song to call me out. Oh god, 6 minutes. You don't have to excuse your language. You don't have to excuse your language at all. Yeah, I know. I was getting called out in a song. She's been nicer to me lately. We'll see what happens with it. I'm still being slightly distant. I'm not being a dick cuz it's just I don't like being a dick. When technically nothing wrong's been done. Just me being me. What's up, Mecha Matt? Oh no, we just like to have emotional talks on my stream sometimes. You're good. Welcome in. You missed it earlier. I was having a TED talk about how the world's too into technology while playing Zenless Zone Zero. Because my streams are not quite unhinged, but they're a little unhinged. Not much, buddy. What's up with you? How's your day going? Yeah, I'm pretty unhinged a good chunk of the time. They stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. And I the handle, and it showed me the way. And the voices in the corridor, I heard them say. Mercedes Benz, she got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends. And in the old yard, eat summer sweat. This song reminds me of my ex-wife because she hates this song, so I go out of my way to listen to it as often as possible. Pain on ice, I said. We are all just prisoners here of our own device. Chambers, now there for the feast. They're bit with their steely knives, but you just can't kill the beast. Remember, I went through the door. I had to find a passage back to the place I was before. I got any time you like, but you can never leave. I'll catch up to chat once the song's done. Maybe. We'll see. Oh god. I got lost. Okay, that's great. The song makes me want to play Dead Money from Fallout New Vegas. Oh, chat disappeared. Come back, chat. I don't mind. I don't about me being the best wife, but I'm all right, I guess. Don't let her fool you. She's the best. I'm Professor Gaslighter. You can ask my homies. I won't let her fool you. So you know I'm just all right, not the best. Now you're the best. I won't let your tomfoolery get in the way of the truth. Tomfoolery is such a good word. Such a good word. I really need to put a clock in here. And by in here, I mean in my Beat Saber screen. It's a mod I can get. Tomfoolery. It is 7:03. We got 27 more minutes, chat. 27 more minutes. Seems like you two need a real long talk. Oh, this is a good song. This a bop, as the kids call it. A bop. A kid's bop, as it were. I'm definitely not a kid. You know damn well I'm not a kid. My back alone will tell you I'm not a kid. A kid's bop, exactly. A kid's bop. I think I've seen Galantis, but I can't remember. Oh. How dare you make me laugh, chat? That's how I miss notes. How dare you be funny and endearing? How dare my community of followers be just literally the best? Getting nay. I only get nay-nayed when people teach me how to Dougie. Is that still a thing? All right, the mapper for this song did a killer job. The lights they set up were so well done. Yahoo Answers has all the best info. Best place to let off steam is in my bed. Phrasing, Star Wars, phrasing. Chat's no longer wholesome. Chat's no longer wholesome. Okay, I can put them in their own things, but I have to. I never had moon shoes. Me neither. Oh, Mecha Matt. If I ever need relationship advice, I go talk to my friends. Every time I ask for relationship advice, my mods tell me they'll find me someone to love me. So I'm just waiting on that to happen. I like to go to Reddit and post the incorrect answer so that people will correct me with the right answer. Ah, damn. Oh, where? Oh, there's so much chat up there. Who else? I have a pair of Heelys underneath my bed right now. I'm very, very bad at them. You can order Heelys online. I wouldn't recommend it. My ankles can't take it. Oh, this one's going to be a nightmare. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Searle maps are always kind of nuts. I did not scratch my butt, no. I turned around to look at my clock. It looked like I did. No, I turned around. Was it this? Because this is me turning around to check my clock. I remember Sterling went to a Nightcore phase when I was 12. That's a blast from the past for me. I don't mind Nightcore. I'm more of a Breakcore person because I like the glitchiness. Game Padawan, I believe you actually told me, or if I go into settings, I go settings. No, it wasn't in settings. Was it player options? No. Oh, nope, I didn't do that. There it is. Yep, right there. Yeah, you told me a couple times ago, and it was super, super cool. I've played on this account 15 and a half hours, and good cuts 217,000, bad cuts 4,500, missed notes 9,000. Oh no, I'll admit if I scratch my own ass. I have no qualms. No qualms with being way too honest. Ad starts in 3 minutes. We can get through this song. We can get through most of this song before that happens. Because I'm not just going to stand here for 3 minutes. That'd be really awkward. Thank you for the heads up, Star Wars. I appreciate that. I already snoozed them today, so I can't snooze them anymore. Yes, they do. They just, when I started the stream earlier, they tried to play the ads within 5 minutes of me starting the stream, so I snoozed them for a little bit because that was far too early. Because it doesn't let me set where I put them. Yeah, I messed around with it earlier. Oh, sometimes I get a feeling. Yeah. But yeah, ads support the stream, and anything I make off of the ads and subs and anything is gonna get rolled right back into the stream. I'd love to have a super high end avatar, but I don't want to spend $2,000 on an avatar right now because that's excessive. Ads are rolling now. Thought you could make ads appear every 1 hour for 3 minutes. Yes, so my ads appear, they do appear for 3 minutes an hour, but it breaks it down to 1.5 minutes every half an hour is how they're actually. I don't know if they changed it, but that's how they're running now on what I had on my options. Because I actually went into my options to try and tweak it around a little bit, but it doesn't really. 1 minute left. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't let me maneuver when I wanted them, because that was one thing I was trying to do. But yeah, it is 1 hour for every 3 minutes, 3 minutes for every hour. But the way it's broken up is I could either chunk them for a 3-minute ad, which I felt would be annoying. So I had it set to do 1.5 minute ads twice an hour. But I don't get to set when those pop. Star Wars or Zombie, when the ad break's done, can you pop my Discord, please, in case anybody wants to join? I'd appreciate you. Oh, I mean, I appreciate you anyway, but yeah, I tried to adjust my ads to the best of my ability because I'm like, if I go and watch like Fillian's stream, she'll have like 6 minutes of ads in one block, and that's super duper annoying. You miss a lot of stuff. Like, luckily, I have really good mods, so when the ads pop up, they'll warn me. Thank you, Zombie Girl. They'll warn me when the ad break's coming. Thank you, Star Wars. And I'll literally pause what I'm doing because I don't want people missing out on stuff just because the ads are there. Like, the ads do gotta go now. Hope you had fun. Thanks, Mecha Matt. Thanks so much for jumping in. What's up, Neverfar? Welcome in. Yeah, Mecha Matt, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, my stream's probably gonna go for another few songs before I hop off of here. Neverfar, thanks for popping in. It's good seeing you. I noticed you've been streaming some Beat Saber lately. And just for anybody that's interested, Zombie Girl pulled up. I just recently set up a Discord, so if anybody wants to jump in there, you are more than welcome to join my Discord. There's not too much chatter in there right now, but failing Beat Saber, yes, no, it's never failing if you're having fun. Never failing if you're having fun. But yeah, yes, we do have a Discord. I did set it up. It is in there. And I can adjust it as we go along. It's a beautiful new day. Hey. Oh, thanks so much for the raid, Inuska. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Human race. Thank you for doing the shout out. I appreciate that. As you can see, I'm a little preoccupied and unable to do it. Okay. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Great to see you here. All I think about is Bon Vet when I hear that song. All I think about is Guardians of the Galaxy. That's all I can think of. Ever since that movie came out, that was literally it. Oh, that's a good one. That was one of my favorite songs from the early 2000s right there. You get what you give. Oh, 1998, not the early 2000s. I'm even older. Yay. Let's see. Okay. I think this is going to be our last song today, everybody. Oh. But feel free to join my Discord. Feel free to check out my Twitter or just me on Twitch. I try and post when I'm going live. I should be streaming next 2 days as well. No real plans on what I'm going to be streaming yet, but maybe some more First Ascendants, maybe more Beat Saber. Oh, don't worry about Neverfar. You're in a different time zone. I'm never upset when people miss. People have lives. Thanks for stopping in anyway. And if you want to join the Discord, we can always chat in Discord and... But I'm not mad at all. I've been streaming for going on 6 hours, I think. I appreciate that game, Padawan, but I'll be on later this. I'm probably going to stream the next 2 days, so there will be more fun times to be had, maybe some more Beat Saber this weekend. Don't be sad, everybody. Don't be sad. And maybe then I'm watching I'm actually watching a horror stream tonight at in about 45 minutes. Is one of the reasons. Yes, I've been very much enjoying the First Ascendants. I already have a level 40 character, another level 25 character. I only have 2 more areas to open up, and I've got another character that actually is done being crafted now. Actually, here, anybody in here that wants to play First Ascendants or is playing it, join my Discord, and I will post my name in First Ascendants on there, so we can be friends and possibly play together. No promises because I don't know where or when I'm going to be playing, but I can definitely add friends and play with people. Five hours, 26 minutes. Yeah, it feels like a pretty good length stream. I'm trying to catch up with chat while I'm doing this, which is dangerous. Only get what we get. Doing pretty good, Inosuke. How are you, buddy? Hanson, Courtney, Love, and Marilyn Manson. You're great, good. I'm sorry you raided when I was getting ready to end stream. But I gotta go make myself dinner. Okay, that's a shame, but it's been a good stream. There's another new game releasing on either Tuesday or Wednesday, Mike, called Once Human. I wonder because you're awesome. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Unless you're talking about Zombie Girl. You rated because she was in here and she's awesome, which I will also agree with. I'll have to check out Once Human. Because let's see, today on stream I did Zenless Zone Zero, which I wouldn't recommend on stream. It's not a bad game, it's just very boring on stream. And then I've definitely been playing the First Ascendants a lot. I'm going to continue to play Beat Saber Online, work up a real sweat. Both zombies are amazing. Thank you, Inose. Yeah, you can pull up the Discord again. Post the Steam link in Discord? Yeah, go ahead. Throw it in the gaming subsection. That's what it's there for. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I will put my First Ascendants name in there so we can be friends and possibly play First Ascendants online at some point. But yeah, go ahead and put the Steam link in. You should be able to post links in there. I don't think I've restricted that. But yeah, just put it in the gaming subsection so that people can check it out. Gaming Padawan, continue to play Beat Saber. Not a problem at all. Enjoy your time. Inosuke, thank you for the raid. Thank you for saying such kind things for me and my mods. I really appreciate that. Never Far, thank you for popping in. I know you popped in late, but it's okay. I'm not upset. You popped in. You popped in at all. That makes me happy. I'm glad to see everybody pop in, having a good time. And yeah, anybody that wants to join my Discord and continue chatting, I will probably be in Discord after this, although I do have to make myself food and possibly take a shower. So I'm going to walk back over to my computer here, so it's going to make my character look like he's doing something funky. And we're going to see if we can raid. We're going to see who we can raid, chat. Oh yes, thank you to all the lurkers. I know there have been some lurkers in here. I can't see them. I can't see them. Let's see. We're gonna raid somebody off the wall crazy. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Eros. I know you can see. You've got the mod settings. We're gonna go ahead and raid Eros. She's super duper fun. I actually stumbled on one of her streams the other day. She's playing 7 Days to Die. Not a game I'm familiar with, but she's hungover. So everybody be nice. She's super duper funny. She doesn't know me. We're not affiliated or anything like that. But I think she's a fun one. She's a fun one. So we're gonna go over and raid out to her. Start raid. Cool. All right. So make sure, yes, I will definitely take care of myself. Everybody else, take care of yourself as well. Gaming Padawan, don't go too hard on the Beat Saber. All right, is everybody ready to raid? Let's go ahead and do raid message. Give me a second to come up with a raid message, chat. Give me a second. Yes, copy, paste. There we go. There's the raid message, chat. We'll do that. All right, everybody ready? Everybody got that stuff copied? All right. Well, I'm going to end stream here right before I kick this raid off, and I will see you guys later. Thanks so much for being here with me. It means a lot, and I will see hopefully some of you later today on Discord and tomorrow on stream. All right. Peace.